Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on. Room service assist from Paul. Can't put the ball in a better spot. His vision, outstanding.
Bridges against Middleton. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul.
Shout out sa iyo, Ahmed Hatib Bun. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the floater in deep. Paul drops it in.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Here's Paul following the bucket by the Bucks. Booker up top, defended by DiVincenzo. And that one is good.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Bridges. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The Suns shooting their first free throw this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
One shot.
And that one falls for Bridges. Here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Crowder. Off the left rim and out. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Now DiVincenzo following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. We talked about how Chris Middleton is still overlooked in terms of the impact he can have on a game. Coach said, you look up at the end of the night, and he always gets his numbers. He may not be flashy about it, but you have to game plan for him. So Middleton won't catch them off guard tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Phoenix. Now here's DiVincenzo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. For the three.
Shout out sa iyo, Michael Pakela. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Booker in the corner. The second effort, and Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got 6 points.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Paul against Holiday. Middleton outside. Over Ayton. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Holiday. 6 points for him.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Booker against DiVincenzo. The drive by Booker. And the shot goes in.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And he makes good on the layup.
I mean, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Ayton, the shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. Ayton dishes to Paul, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. Middleton against Bridges. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Paul passes to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Bridges against Middleton. 5 on the clock. They get a hand on it. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Paul dishes to Ayton. And he makes that one. Ayton's got 10 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Takes it down to Middleton. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
The shot's good from Paul.
3 straight baskets in transition now. They'll want to end that trend in a hurry.
Paul against Holiday. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now here's Booker, and the shot goes down. He's got 12.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Bryn Forbes comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And for the Suns, Saric has checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. Now here is Holiday. Giannis outside. And the dunk by Giannis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Payne kicks to Bridges. Saric against Portis. Back to Bridges. Great D that time from Middleton. Bucks trail by 11. Giannis passes to Holiday. Bucks passing it around, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes, spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
Johnson outside. Down low, Booker. And they pick up 2. Booker's got 6.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here is Holiday. There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. Launches it. The rebound by Johnson. Suns leading by 11. Bridges inside the three-point line. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there. Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Payne dishes to Saric. Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle. And there's Saric on the assist by Johnson. And the Suns lead by 13.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him. The shot by Holiday, no good. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Bridges misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Middleton on the wing. He's got 6. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. And Portis throws it down.
You know, when you see Antetokounmpo make a pass like that, it tells you just how much he's matured and grown as a player and decision maker.
Now here's Payne. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They're crashing the offensive glass hard, too. I mean, they've dropped in several second-chance baskets.
I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on it. That free throw good from Holiday.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Saric, that's good. Saric has got his second bucket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game over Saric. The shot by Holiday, no good.
and all the skill used on that crossover. Might want to save a little bit for the finish. Unable to convert there.
Payne with it, guarded by Holiday. Back to Sharch. Shoots over Portis. Sharch finds Johnson. And there's Booker on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. 15-point game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. So it's the Bucks now. Here's Holiday. Good. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And here's Booker from the arc. DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3 had this to say.
The guys on the team already tell me I talk too much a lot. You know, I'm constantly talking on the court. I'm a communicator, and I feel like it's hard to go wrong when you're communicating.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Payne out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dario Saric. Then it's Johnson, and it's Craig in at the 3 slot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Holiday, the pass to Connaughton. Bucks passing it around. Here is Forbes. He's guarded by Johnson. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Forbes. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to Booker. That one goes. Count it.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nice shot by Portis.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker with it. He's got 12. Here's Saric, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Saric has got 6.
Saric is a high-energy guy and does a nice job positioning to get that offensive rebound.
Holiday inside the line. Rebound by the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Portis against Saric. Booker outside. Jacks up a three. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And obviously a total team player. Saric is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
Here's Connaughton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A Holiday, a rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Saric finds Payne. Johnson right side. Pass to Payne. 6 to shoot. Now the pass to Booker. Here's Craig. 3-pointer. Forbes with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Drew Holiday. And for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Cameron Payne. They get the rebound. Goes up again. Here's Ayton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
The Suns shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. It has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Here is Forbes. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Johnson. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Shot by Crowder, no good.
And that corner three, a cornerstone of P.J. Tucker's game. Takes and makes them as much as anybody in the league.
And Greg, how about this little factoid? Back at the University of Texas, he only shot 4 triples in 3 seasons. Floor spacing was not a part of his game. It was about getting that thing in the paint. But to his credit, and it's an example for all young players, through hard work, that short corner has become his bread and butter shot. Talk about a total transformation from no threes to being a dead-eye corner 3 shooter.
I'm a fan. of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Crowder finds Paul. On the wing, Booker. Here's Ayton. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 15. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
DiVincenzo against Booker. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
Here is Forbes, defended by Paul. And Forbes kicks to DiVincenzo. He can't hit that time. And Phoenix the other way now. To the left wing, Paul with the 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
That is the quick decision making of Chris Paul. Doesn't take a single dribble, just sees it and hits it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Count it.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Middleton subbed in for Bryn Forbes. And a change for the Suns. Bridges checks in. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
And here is Antetokounmpo after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Here's DiVincenzo, and the Bucks miss again. Suns leading by 18. Here's Bridges. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 6. Pass to Connaughton. Now here's Giannis. Defended by Crowder. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Crowder, the pass to Paul. Here's Booker, back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And the quickness of Middleton on the drive is really remarkable. I mean, he gets to the bucket so fast.
Ball finds Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
To the paint, here's Ayton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ayton's got 7 now in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
They double up Giannis. DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. Six on the shot clock. Floats it up for Giannis.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Suns leading by 18. Paul outside. Dishes to Booker. Inside. Crowder, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
DiVincenzo kicks to Connaughton. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
Boy, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Bucks trail by 20. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. Giannis drives in. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. Suns leading by 18. Pass to Bridges. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
Antetokounmpo. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Up top, Crowder. Antetokounmpo defending for 3. Booker. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Crowder against Middleton. Outer dishes to Paul. A floater, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And that one's good from Connaughton.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Booker. Trying to get open is Crowder. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
The Suns shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for Pat Connaughton. Phoenix also making some changes. Sharch checked in for Jay Crowder. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. No shot.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 8 on the wing. Holiday from the baseline. Payne grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
The pass to DiVincenzo. Bucket is good. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And here's Booker. Shoots the 3. And so it's Phoenix holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, probably not the defensive effort you were hoping for thus far.
Yeah, no, our defense isn't where it needs to be. I think they're getting open looks. We're overshifting, and then we're not committing to shooters. Just not a very good defensive effort so far.
Mike, thanks very much for your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous start for DeAndre Ayton. He had 29 points, 12 rebounds, and 1 block. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
Well, they just about ran their offense to perfection. They pounded the ball inside, and the entry feeds were on time and on the money. It was a clinic to watch. The second half is going to be no contest if they keep getting shots 8 feet and in.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Milwaukee.
Well, they gave up too many good looks. Look at the field goal percentage against them. This tells the whole story. Not enough activity defensively, not enough disruption, Ernie. Like Kenny disrupts me all the time, not enough disruption.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Bucks. Bridges finds Paul. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 10 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Lopez.
Nice looking set shot for Lopez. He can stretch the floor just about to the 3-point line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Suns leading by 17. Inside. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Now here's Lopez. The dish to Middleton. That three off the mark. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it. The fast break chance. No good from Booker.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Phoenix has possession after the basket by Milwaukee. Passes it to Paul. To the paint. Crowder draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
The Suns shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Free throw good. Crowder. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Middleton outside.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy. Everything working for them out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Middleton looking it over. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
Hey, you know, in the age of analytics, there's a ton of talk about player efficiency these days. And as we can see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, his efficiency, extraordinary.
Booker inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. No good from Booker. Fast break. Milwaukee fires the three. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Over Holiday, and Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, that mid-range game from Chris Paul, he's really an assassin from there. You can see less and less of that shot in this day and age, but CP has got the green light to shoot it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Pass to Paul.
Shout out sa iyo, Marvin. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Booker's got 26.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Timeout called the Bucks. DeAndre with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
And the Bucks with some changes. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Bryn Forbes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And a change for the Suns. Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. Here is Forbes. Kicks it to Lopez. Back to Forbes. An easy 2 points on the layup. Forbes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, Forbes is slight of frame, guys, but deceptively strong. He can finish through contact if he has to.
Booker the pass to Paul. In the corner, Crowder with it. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Shooting one.
Free throw, no good for Crowder. Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Suns leading by 20. Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Ayton. Lopez with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Paul is doubled. Down low, here's Crowder, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Crowder's got 11 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Holiday against Paul. Right side Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Paul with the steal. And Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
Here is Forbes, defended by Booker. Middleton can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Middleton. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. He dishes it to Holiday. Pass to Tucker. He kicks to Forbes. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Suns shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Booker, with no one around, knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Lopez with the bucket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Timeout called, the Suns. Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. And then for Phoenix, Saric is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Crowder, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Booker outside. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got 33.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Holiday left side. Shoots over Payne, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Johnson right side. Stolen by Middleton. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Holiday with the ball, and that one drops.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Suns.
I'll tell you what, they've hit the boards hard in this one, and it's led to an abundance of second-chance points. I mean, they've gotten a lot of second-chance points.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. Phoenix controlling this game. Johnson outside. Johnson double teamed and stolen by Portis. All alone, and Portis throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Here is Forbes. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And Forbes kicks to Connaughton. And another three for Milwaukee.
Continuing to improve as a passer. Bryn Forbes impressing as a distributor there.
Booker looking around. Great D that time from Portis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Holiday. Another shot. And Portis with the layup. Portis has got 10.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Timeout called the Suns. And the Bucks with some changes. Antetokounmpo comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Bryn Forbes. And for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Saric. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Torrey Craig. Now here's Ayton. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Holiday with it. He's got 18. Payne grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 19 points. And there's the pass to Booker. Goes up to the stripe, and it goes down 2 points. Booker's got 37.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Fast break, here come the Suns. Pushing it up. And then Johnson with the dunk.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here's Holiday to end the run.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Chris Middleton's checked in for P.J. Tucker. So he gets them both. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Booker outside. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Right side, Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Payne looking around. DiVincenzo against Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 39.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 8. Basket good.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
And it's Ayton missing. Bucks trail by 19. Passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Holiday. Pass to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson outside. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Chris Paul.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Now, Antetokounmpo, 22 points for him. This one for 3, but they recover it. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Suns lead by 20. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Phoenix leading by 20. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point guard.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Giannis against Crowder.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Here's Paul trying to get open as Crowder. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Booker. 16 points for Chris Paul. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the inside, Antetokounmpo trying to break loose, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Paul surveying the floor. Inside, Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Now here's Ayton. Back to Bridges. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Two shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. And so he hits both. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo.
And the Greek Freak, boy, I tell you, certainly gets the green light. I mean, from that position especially. He's really developed into a nice scorer from that spot on the floor.
And the pass to Booker. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's Ayton. Here's Crowder. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by the Suns. And here is Bridges. Passes it to Paul. Paul is doubled. Puts it up from 7. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Holiday against Paul. Outside Holiday. Here's Lopez. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker finds Bridges. And here is Paul, guarded by Holiday. Lobbed up there for Booker, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Bucks shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Here's Antetokounmpo, trying to get open as Lopez, and it's in there. Giannis has got 28 points for the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
That one good for 2.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here is Holiday. Suns leading by 22. Paul kicks to Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Bridges against Middleton. Some solid defense from Ayton. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. No good from Booker. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Shots good by Middleton.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
Timeout called, the Suns. Ayton dishes to Crowder. To the paint, here's Paul. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his points. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
And that one falls for Paul.
And Chris Paul, very much one of the best and most talented point guards in the league. A really poised floor leader who always is talking and is really an excellent leader, too.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Phoenix also making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Crowder. Langston Galloway comes in for Devin Booker, and it's Carter in for Chris Paul. Now here's Teague, here's Connaughton, and yes, it's good. And it's the Suns with the ball. Pass to Bridges, inside, and Ayton throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And stolen by Ayton. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And here they go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Connaughton. Pass to Teague.
Yeah, and Teague keeps defenders off balance, out of their comfort zone, and quite often because of that, he's able to draw fouls.
Teague. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Teague.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Saric is checked in for Phoenix. Kaminsky comes in for Mikal Bridges. And so Teague hits 2 free throws.
And Teague is a little reserved, but he's a natural leader, a guy who commands respect, I think, on both ends of the floor.
Carter looking around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Here's Teague. It's good.
And I love the way Teague keeps his concentration, his focus, not allowing the defense to ruffle him at all.
Here's Galloway. The pass to Craig. Here's Kaminsky. Poked away. And he gets it to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And there's the whistle. That goes on Frank Kaminsky. That's his first foul. Outside Teague, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, you know, not every point guard will be able to find an open man right there, but Teague is always looking for the right play.
Carter finds Kaminsky. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To the middle, and finished off by Kaminsky.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That drive by Carter, and it's Connaughton with the rebound, and it's Milwaukee's ball. Teague, the pass.
Shout out sa'yo CJ Saliling. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
You know, at his size, Kaminsky should be blocking more shots. I'd like to see this effort every time.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Connaughton, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Now here is Carter. The shot will not fall, and Milwaukee will come the other way. No good from Connaughton. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Galloway. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by the Suns.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's Kaminsky. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And it's the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo running. It's deflected. Carter with it. Picked up by Teague. Passes it to Galloway. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul. At the line of the Suns, Langston Galloway. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Ejuan Moore is checked in for the Suns. Galloway hits both of them. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Teague surveying the D. Here's Portis, and the shot is long. Phoenix controlling this game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Now, here's Portis. The baseline J. Rebounded by Kaminsky. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Now here's Moore. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the
Shout
way
out
they
sa'yo, Paul
control the game
Pelacana.
and
Salamat
just
sa pag-like sa
completely
stream.
took the crowd out of
Sana
it,
i-share mo din.
that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much with Chris Paul. Chris, a very convincing win, and that doesn't happen often in this league. So what do you take from this?
You know, one thing that our coaching staff keeps stressing to us every night is that it's about us. You know, so regardless of score, we got to continue to try to get better because we impose our will on the defensive end. The sky's the limit.
Well, the focus was there tonight, Chris. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Shoutout sa'yo Raised Silongan. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din. Shoutout sa'yo Raised Silongan. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din. Shoutout sa you 8 Jites. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din. Shoutout sa iyo Diggs Quimada. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din. Shoutout sa iyo John Peter Amper. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din. Shoutout sa iyo John Peter Amper. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din. Shoutout sa'yo Bill Dev. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din. Shoutout sa'yo Junian Quabo. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the Freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Throw drops for DiVincenzo.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year two, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
Now here's Paul. Down low. And Crowder slams it in.
Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams, and one player on his mind was Jrue Holiday and his ability to attack a defense with his playmaking. Coach said, with Jrue, you have to worry about his shooting and his passing. He's the complete guard. He may be underrated still, but he is one of the more talented players in the league. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. Following the basket by Giannis. Outside Crowder. Pass to Bridges. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you go in there weak like that, and a guy like Giannis with his length is going to throw it away.
Trying to get open is Crowder. Second chance shot, and Holiday with the lay-in. Good.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Booker. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
Paul surveying the floor. Over Holiday. Phoenix no good that time either.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense. And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Giannis passes to Holiday. Rejected by Crowder. And he recovers it. Count that bucket. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Jrue very much willing to go in there, scrap out a rebound, and hit the boards.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Paul passes to Booker. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Well, second nature for Chris Paul to get shots up off the bounce. Love the form there.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ayton at the elbow. Booker outside. Off target from three-point range. Bucks leading by 6. Inside, here's Holiday. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Holiday's got 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, chalk up 2 there.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll. With his size and speed, he can be very dangerous in these sets.
Here's Holiday. He's got 6. Middleton outside. Shoots over Bridges. Got a piece of it.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
Passes it to Booker. The pass to Paul. Baseline J on the way. No good that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. 17-foot shot on the way. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Crowder against Lopez. In the corner, it's Bridges. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Suns trail by 6. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Lopez with the block. They're running. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player. His ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. 8-point game. He kicks it to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Paul passes to Booker. Lets it go from deep. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And Giannis just gobbling up the rebound, just spreads his wing out there, and ball falls right into it.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Takes the 13-footer, and that one hits back iron. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Booker following the bucket by the Bucks. Bridges kicks to Paul. Trying to get open is Crowder. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Paul's got 5 now. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are three guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem, and those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible, and I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Free throw good, Booker.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills, not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Saric trying to break free. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Holiday. Payne grabs the board.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Over Holiday. Misses off the left iron. Bucks leading by 7. Here's Middleton. Sweet little floater.
Good handles from the 6'8" Chris Middleton. That's some versatility there with that size.
Payne looking around. Booker up top. From about 19 feet. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Booker with it. Picked up by Portis. Booker the pass to Saric. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Fighting through the contact. Dario does a great job that time.
Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. PJ Tucker comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Drew Holiday. And that one falls for Middleton.
The versatility Middleton offers up is exceptional. A capable defender, a good scorer, an effective shooter. Those are the kind of switchblade players that coaches love.
Now here's Booker trying to get open as Johnson. Payne can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No problems knocking that one down. Middleton's got 8.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Booker outside. And he banks in the layup.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Here is Forbes. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Middleton. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
Middleton outside. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Suns trail by 11. And here's Payne. Johnson outside. Pass to Craig. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Connaughton. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Payne. Passes to Craig from downtown. That shot off the mark. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Here's Connaughton. Kicks it to Tucker. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns a fast break. And he finished it off with a lay-in. Booker's got it back down to within single digits for Phoenix.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Portis in the post. Charges there. Nice shot by Portis.
Already they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Booker looking around.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Bucks leading by 9. Forbes the pass to Tucker. 29 seconds left in the first. Middleton can't get it to go.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Everyone on D looks a step slow in transition as they keep getting beat down the floor.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now, here's Portis. It's stolen by Sharks. It'll count. No good there. Chris Middleton has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Earlier on, we ran into Bobby Portis to explain the origin of the underdog label.
You know, I think the underdog story, started when I was a kid. I've always been a guy that's always been picked second. Even though I had, high accolades in high school, and I had to work for those really, really hard to get those. I feel like nobody really ever believes in, none of the things I do. Even if I have a good season, to me it was a good season, but somebody else it wasn't as good as they wanted it to be.
And Greg, playing with a chip on his shoulder, has served Portis well.
Some guys try to block out the haters. Portis uses it as fuel to keep achieving more.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
E.J. Tucker is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Connaughton in at the threesome. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Here's Connaughton. Bridges with the board.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Jay Crowder's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Cameron Payne. And it's tied up with that one. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Now DiVincenzo. Lopez inside, covered by Saric. Clock at 6. Here's Connaughton, defended by Booker. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And for the Suns, their shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Saric passes to Booker. Basket counts.
Booker doing a great job of taking advantage right now of the defense.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. There's the pass to Tucker. Pass to Connaughton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. The Bucks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Tucker. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Ball outside. Pass to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
checked in for Phoenix. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Tucker with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the inside. Trying to end the drought. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Here's Booker following the basket by Brook Lopez. The drive by Booker. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Count the basket. DiVincenzo's got the game tied up here for the Bucks. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Here's DiVincenzo following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. One-on-one here. Here's Booker.
Shout out sa iyo, Jim Dom Ogoy. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Bucks trail by 4. And the pass to DiVincenzo. Ball against Holiday. The dish now to Tucker. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Crowder. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Bridges, no one around him. But they get it back. Missed it, even after all those chances. And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. To the middle, the kick out to Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Ayton. That misses off the backboard. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Holiday throws it down.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Booker finds Bridges. Outside Crowder. Pass to Booker. Got a piece of it. And it's the Bucks on the break. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Suns have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And here is Paul. He has 5. Passes it to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Dishes to Booker. Trying to get open is Crowder. And there's Booker on the assist by Ayton. Booker's got 21. Bucks trail by 5. Timeout called the Bucks. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling. And yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for P.J. Tucker, and Middleton subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Here's Holiday. He's got 8. Back to Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
It's going to take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark there. Adept at finishing those difficult shots.
And Crowder slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
How about Drew rising up, getting to the rim? Love the power on that dunk, too.
Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He has 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Now here's Booker. 21 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Here's Holiday, and he uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And the Suns call time here.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And for the Suns, Johnson comes in for Crowder, and it's Payne in for Devin Booker. And Phoenix has possession, leading by 5. Now Payne, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Now the pass to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Clock at 6. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Middleton against Bridges. Out to the right wing. Holiday left side. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Payne grabs the board. Suns leading by 7. Paul kicks to Bridges. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Phoenix with the ball. Paul passes to Johnson. From 13 and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 7. And the dunk by Giannis.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
So it's Phoenix now after the basket by Milwaukee. Middleton with it. 10 points for him. Floats it up for Giannis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Holiday. 12 points for him. A second chance effort. Portis trying to free himself. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Antetokounmpo. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Payne with it. Picked up by Portis. Payne dishes to Paul. Tries from 10. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. That one falls.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Suns leading by 3. Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Fires from 14. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Milwaukee has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's a huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. That length and athleticism just proving to be too much for any defensive scheme.
Now here's Johnson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Paul. Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Just can't say enough about how much of the game Chris Paul sees, exploiting every single hole in the defense, and an excellent penetrator.
Here is Forbes. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Forbes kicks to Portis. Forbes the pass to Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Giannis scores inside, one of the best in the business at getting his feet wet in the paint, and a strong feel for the attack that time.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, it seemed like you all were dictating tempo in the first half. How did you do that?
Okay, we're getting the stops, grabbing the rebound, and just trying to push it, try to get the best shot available.
Problem solved in transition. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 24 points, 7 rebounds, and he might not get all the attention, but you talk about smooth scoring wings in this league, fellas. Chris Middleton right at the top of that list. Kenny, you a fan?
For sure. I mean, the guy's a great shooter. Doesn't need a high volume, high efficiency. He can get buckets at all 3 levels, inside, outside, and mid-range. Love it.
You know, he's a great pairing with Giannis. The freak gets you inside. Everything hurts you from the outside.
And he spells Chris, K-H-R-I-S. Gotta like that. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Milwaukee in the lead. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Here is Paul after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Booker trying to get open as Crowder. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good.
Well, Booker still has some upside, one of the best young scorers that we've seen in the NBA in the last decade. He's already an established star, and the sky is the limit for this guy. Now he just wants more wins.
Both free throws good from Booker. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Middleton. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Staying confident in the paint. Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
Ball finds Crowder. Right wing. To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 8 points for Jay Crowder.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's the lob at Antetokounmpo.
Signs of Antetokounmpo really figuring things out. His offense starting to look more and more natural.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Crowder. He dishes it to Bridges. A new 14 for the Suns. And another shot. And it's Ayton missing.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
2 shots. Foul. 2.
The Bucks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Middleton hits them both. Now here's Booker, who's got 23. Outside Crowder. Over Holiday. Shot by Crowder, no good.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul passes to Crowder. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's sent back by Lopez. And Holiday has it in the corner. And Giannis throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An era where we're seeing teams
teams turn away from the slower 7-footers, Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez, because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
Free throw good, Booker. Sharch is checked in for 8. Both free throws good from Booker.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Now Holiday, he's got 12. Loads it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's Booker, 25 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 16 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Inside, here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
Here's Sharch, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Sharch has got his second basket.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The drive by Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Paul passes to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Booker knows he's got the ultimate green light, and right now exploring the three-point line.
Bucks leading by 3. And they double up Giannis. Here's DiVincenzo. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Down low, Sharch. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for him.
Well, Booker has established that he can score, and now showing that he can play make.
Holiday with it. 12 points for him. Middleton outside. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Hacked and still knocked it down. Nice composure.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
The Bucks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. That's good from Lopez.
So much talk about Lopez and how much he has changed his game to fit the modern NBA. And I think what's most impressive is not just the ability to shoot the ball, but the ability to be effective while shooting the 3 ball. Brook Lopez has worked hard to do that.
A shot by Paul, no good. Milwaukee leading by 6. And it's Connaughton missing. Suns have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Paul against DiVincenzo. Stripped it away. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And there's the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And the Suns call time. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
the Bucks making a change here. Forbes checked in. Payne, he's checked in for the Suns. To the inside. Here's Booker. That shot off. Good D by Lopez.
And they continue to control the glass.
Middleton dishes to Forbes. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Crowder. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Suns missing. Bucks leading by 10. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Payne. No points in the game yet for him. Out to Saric. Now here's Payne, defended by Middleton. Payne can't hit.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Good on the bucket. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Passes it to DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Giannis high post. Just 5 on the clock. Not this time. Suns trail by 11. They double him with Giannis. Crowder, the pass to Johnson. Comes up empty down low. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Phoenix also making a switch. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Dario Saric. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And there's the pass to Crowder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And he knocks down the first one. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. And both free throws good from Crowder. Bucks leading by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 11 to the left side wing. Rebound by the Suns. Payne's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Booker. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Bucks shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. To the middle, here's Forbes, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Forbes has got his first points in this one. Suns trail by 9. Now here's Payne, and here's Booker from the arc. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Middleton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And Phoenix making a change here. Paul's checked in. Free throw good, Crowder. Bucks leading by 6. Now DiVincenzo. 11 points in the game. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the Phoenix Suns criticized for trading down 5 picks to select Cameron Johnson at 11 back in 2019. Many felt that was a reach.
There were a lot of people who were predicting that Cam was going to be towards the back end of the first round even, and a clear case for a Phoenix Suns team who was dead last in three-point percentage, drafting for a need in Cam Johnson.
And that one falls for Johnson. And the Bucks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. And Johnson drops them both. Holiday with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Middleton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
Booker outside. He kicks it to Paul. Floats one up. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. The feed to Holiday. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Holiday against Paul. Down low. Booker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Milwaukee leading by 3. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And here are the Suns now after the basket by Milwaukee. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Middleton against Ayton. Tries yet again. Shots good by Middleton. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
DiVincenzo against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, Booker filling it up quickly here tonight. You got to respect the versatility, especially how dangerous he is on the offensive end.
Now here's Middleton. 18 points for him. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Another miss by Middleton. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Holiday. E.J. Tucker is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Portis. Holiday looking for an opening. Double team on Holiday. To the paint. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Booker against DiVincenzo. The pass to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 20.
Chris Paul tapping into that absolute best magic tonight. For a long time, he set the standard for point guard play in the NBA.
Middleton drives in, and that one good.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Inside, here's Bridges. Off on the layup.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Middleton. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Paul with the 3. Here's Ayton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Here's Middleton, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Middleton's got 12 points in just the second half.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Pass to Booker.
Shout out sa'yo, Eddie Williams. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Great D that time from Portis. DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. Middleton is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
So it's the Bucks now. Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Bridges. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Suns trail by 7. And here's Booker. The shot's good.
Timeout.
Booker's got 36.
Well, Booker playing very aggressive, constantly looking to score and not taking no for an answer.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo comes in for P.J. Tucker. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by Giannis. The three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Shout out sa'yo, Mike Grace Aguilar Nerio. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
And then he finds where his teammate is open on the floor.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And the basket is good.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Booker. Paul, right side. The rebound by the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Bucks leading by 7. DiVincenzo passes to Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Ball against Holiday. Baseline try, and again it's the Suns missing.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And Giannis throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
That one goes in.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. To the middle. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 46 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Jay Crowder's checked in for the Suns. Both good from the line that time.
That improvement we saw during Giannis Antetokounmpo's first few years in the league went from raw to ridiculous in a hurry.
Pass to Booker from deep three-point range. He can't get that one to fall. And Milwaukee will come the other way.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. The shot by Paul, no good.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Shout out sa iyo, J1 Stalwart. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din.
Down low, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Holiday, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. And one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Paul can't get it to go.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Crowder. Here's Bridges. Paul for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Donos has got his 16th rebound on the night. Banked in off the glass. Donos has got 54 points.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Passes to Booker. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton, born in the Bahamas and came to the United States in high school to become one of the top prospects going into college and then becoming the first overall pick.
Shout out sa iyo, John, sa Dom Sule Cañas. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din.
Ayton hits them both. Milwaukee leading by 16. Now here is Holiday. The pass to Lopez. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Now we've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Lopez. Suns trail by 18 to the inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. To the paint. The kick out to Holiday. Bucks passing it around. Clock at 6. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th. First
Well, Phoenix shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Holiday against Paul. Inside. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here is Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. And he overshot that one, missing.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
Pass to Bridges. Middleton against Ayton. It's Crowder on the wing. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Phoenix calls timeout.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 16. Ayton trying to break free. Now Middleton. And that one, good. Middleton's got 24.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by Lopez. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. Suns trail by 18. Here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's 38 points for Devin Booker. Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's DiVincenzo, top of the key. Antetokounmpo. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And it's Phoenix's ball. 19-point game. Moore with it. Stolen. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Kaminsky misses. Giannis outside. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Giannis, an impressive performance for you. What was the key?
No, I just want to thank my teammates because they're doing a great job finding me. And I'm just trying to, try to be selfish, try to wait for my time to offensive end.
Well, it looked great tonight, man. I appreciate it. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you. I think we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Booker outside. The pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And Booker is good for 3.
Quality decision making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Passes it to DiVincenzo. The 10-footer. And it's good. 2 points. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He was talking about the resilience of Chris Paul. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, even if they're down, he finds way to win games. His will is strong. It's a tough matchup for sure. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker.
Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker.
Shout out
Doesn't
sa'yo,
have to
Dimitrios
elevate that
Currie.
much.
Salamat sa pag-like sa page.
And what that
Sana
means,
i-share mo
Greg, is
din.
that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Now here's Booker. Back to Paul. Fires for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giannis passes to Middleton. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker. A beautiful reverse layup. And that's now 6 points for Devin Booker.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Paul kicks to Booker. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 9 points. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Giannis dishes to Middleton. Shot from the wing. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Bridges passes to Booker. And here is Ayton. Back to Bridges. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, in catch and shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Holiday dishes to Giannis. Pass to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. 2 points. That one goes.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Booker looking around. Booker draws the double. Kicks to Bridges. Three-pointer. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo against Bridges. And the dunk by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Shout out sa iyo Jillian Lonzaga Baltero. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Here's Booker, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Milwaukee.
Sometimes picking after number 10 is just fine. The 13th pick in 2016, Devin Booker, one of the brightest young guards in the NBA today.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And Devin Booker in the 3rd year of that 5-year, $158 million contract, coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. Man, it's hard to imagine.
Shout out sa'yo,
what's
Ramil
coming next.
Bahian. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success?
Here's Antetokounmpo and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of
Shout out sa'yo, Ramil Bahian. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
No coverage that time. Booker's got 14 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Middleton on the wing. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Bridges shot. Good.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
The Suns leading. Now Paul. Lets it go from 14. Middleton looking it over. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Middleton following the basket by Chris Paul. Tries again, and Antetokounmpo lays it in. He's got 15.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Outside Holiday. Here's Middleton. They shoot again, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
That's good from Brook Lopez. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, will say Gary Payton. I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that
constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close. I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Outside Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Johnson. There's the dish to Ayton. The shot off that time. Good D by Lopez.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Takes it from 10. That one wide left.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Payne finds Johnson. And here is Ayton, guarded by Holiday. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. Payne's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 3.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Craig's checked in. Suns leading by 3. Payne looking around. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. To the inside, Booker. A 3 ball. That's good from Payne on the assist by Booker. Payne's got 5 now.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside Holiday for 3. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. Payne in the post. Guarded by Tucker. Payne's shot is good. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. Forbes the pass to Holiday. He kicks it to Tucker. Here's Forbes. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Suns leading by 8. Booker outside. Count that one. 16 points for him.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Bucks trail by 10. Holiday, the pass to Connaughton. There's Portis. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis. The Suns have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here is Forbes. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. He dishes it to Tucker. Here's Connaughton. Holiday inside the line. And the Bucks miss again.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Payne's shot is good.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Bucks trail by 14. The pass to Tucker. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Forbes. Back to Connaughton. Over in the corner, Portis. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Payne. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Clock at 4. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And stolen by Payne. Here's the break. The tray. No good from Booker. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Johnson. Craig kicks to Payne. Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Bucks trail by 16. Holiday with it.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Kicks it out to Booker. No good on the 3. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back right after this. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James, Giannis had this to say.
I know if I put the work in, maybe 10 years from now I can be the same sentence. But I got to put the work in, and whenever I face him, I got to show up. I cannot be taking the day off against him.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Connaughton in at the three. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Wow, Dario Saric gets himself perfectly positioned, and that's an easy dunk.
DiVincenzo with it. Bridges covering. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Middleton subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Phoenix also making some changes. Jay Crowder's checked in for Johnson. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Cameron Payne. Now here's DiVincenzo. He gets that one. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Booker against DiVincenzo. No good from Booker. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 16-point game. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Now here's Paul. Saric outside. Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Bucks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Crowder against Giannis. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's Booker. He's got 20. Pass to Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from 3-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Now here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Middleton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first one falls.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star, Middleton's story inspirational, yet even now it feels like some people continue to sleep on it.
And so he makes both from the line.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Pass to Crowder. Paul with the ball, guarded by Holiday. Paul dishes to Bridges. Shot clock at 5, and the shot's good from Crowder.
We know this. Jay Crowder is an effective shooter, someone who can shoot the 3 well. You've got to get into his space.
To the inside, here's DiVincenzo. That shot is off. Good D by Booker. To the middle, and Ayton throws it down.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. They double him with Booker. Now the pass to Lopez. Holiday uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Suns leading by 17. Now here's Booker. He's got 22. Great D that time from Middleton.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Phoenix calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Milwaukee on D. They trail by 14. And the rejection by Giannis. Holiday finds Lopez. Middleton is doubled. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Lopez, and that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Passes it to Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Middleton. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jumps up, and the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker has got a 70-point game in his history. He is cooking. You might want to check him tonight.
Outside Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Booker, 16 feet away, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, just such a crafty offensive talent. Devin Booker working the mid-range. What doesn't he do?
DiVincenzo against Booker. Middleton for 3. The offensive rebound. Giannis on the follow.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Paul against Holiday. For 3. Booker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And they double up Paul. Stolen by Holiday. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Crowder. That one drops for him. Lopez has got 8.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Booker against DiVincenzo. The drive by Booker. Here's Bridges. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Middleton. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 23 points.
Running it down their throats. 3 straight baskets there in transition.
Booker dishes to Paul. Phoenix no good that time either.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got it back down to single digits for the Bucks.
And this is the tempo you love to watch. I mean, get out fast before the defense can get set.
Phoenix calls timeout. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Different look for Milwaukee. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Drew Holiday. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Cameron Payne comes in for Devin Booker. And good that time. Payne's got 13 points.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
There's the lob at Antetokounmpo up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Inside, Payne. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis outside. Dishes it to Forbes. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Ayton. 8 points for him. Johnson wide open. He fires. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Saric has checked in for Phoenix. Free throw good. Giannis.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
Now here's Payne. He's got 13. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And Forbes kicks to Middleton. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Middleton.
Hey guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line.
Shout out sa'yo Emerito Gakasan. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din.
Payne's shot is good. Payne's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Back to Giannis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Shout out sa'yo Richard Sam-Iwan. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
It's his size that comes to mind, and he understands how to utilize that to score.
Giannis is double from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Saric has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the teardrop, and Paul lays it in. And it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Payne. He's got 17. Yep, that one goes.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 11-point game. Here is Forbes. Takes it down to Middleton. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Paul is doubled. Pass to Saric. Shoots it up. And the Suns get it back. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the first half is now in the books. Suns lead by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Chris, how did the team's offensive approach improve in that first half?
We didn't have any type of tempo going. We were real stagnant, standing around a lot. Once we got moving, pushing the ball more, we got what we wanted.
Hey, Chris, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 26 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. A solid performance already for him, and he might erupt in the second half if his last game is any indication of what we might see. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Suns.
Well, they really dictated the pace of the game with their transition game. They got out on the break every chance they had, and the time they could push the tempo, they did. And a lot of times, it kept the defense scrambling like eggs with the cheese. And opportunity.
And Kenny, how about what you saw from the Bucks?
Well, after the field goal percentage they allowed in the first half, it's time for them to get tough. That's right, tough. If they're going to stay in this game, they'll need to turn this into a street fight. Get physical. Let some elbows go. Yes, let them go. And guys know they're going to be no more easy baskets in here. Let them know that.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Suns leading by 7. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crump. And it's Paul in at the point. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Paul. Lopez with the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Bucks trail by 7.
You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range. And while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Suns on offense. Here's Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
And Monty Williams said, offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. And he's such a good shooter there, it only makes sense.
Here's Booker after the basket by Milwaukee. Oh, Ayton in position. No good that time.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Suns leading by 7. There's the feed to Booker. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, it's 6'6". Let's remember, Devin Booker has enough size to feel confident on the interior.
And the pass to Giannis. The fadeaway. Bridges with the board.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Passes it to Crowder. Down low, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 11 to the middle. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 12.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
DiVincenzo against Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Here's Middleton. He has 7. And here is DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Ayton, good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 15. Middleton outside. Lets it fly from 18. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Now here's Booker. 28 points for him. And Crowder slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Lopez. He's got 10. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jay Crowder. The Bucks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Phoenix also making a switch. Payne, he's checked in for Paul. He's perfect from the line this time. Phoenix leading by 8. Payne with it. He's got 17. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Now here's Middleton. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. From 17 feet out, tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Payne's shot is good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside Holiday. Double team on Holiday. DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. Good on the shot. Middleton's got 11 points.
Man, that was a big-time finish. Middleton with the strength now to get hit and still complete the play.
Pass to Ayton. Lopez over to help. Bridges, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
DiVincenzo against Booker. For three, Middleton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Booker, and he has 28 points for the game. Back to Payne, stolen by Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And for the Suns, Sharch comes in for Ayton. And it's Johnson in for Bridges. Here's Payne. He's got 21. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's DiVincenzo. That one's not going to go. Good D by Booker. Inside, Sharch doesn't get it to drop for him. The Bucks go the other way with it. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Booker against DiVincenzo. No good from Booker.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. Holiday against Crowder. Here's Portis. Rebound by the Suns. Johnson outside. Kicks to Sharch. And there's the pass to Booker. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's Booker on the assist by Sharch.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Here's Connaughton. He's guarded by Johnson. Count it. Good. Lopez has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Crowder. There's the dish to Johnson. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Phoenix has possession, following the bucket by the Bucks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
The first free throw is good. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Bucks. Bryn Forbes comes in for Pat Connaughton. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Payne hits them both. So it's the Bucks now. They trail by 3. Forbes the pass to Portis. Here is Forbes, defended by Booker. Here's DiVincenzo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bucks have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drop for DiVincenzo. And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. He's off on the second.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
A nice shot by Booker.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Holiday finds Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Johnson, the pass to Paul. Knocks it loose. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Paul can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Ayton. Portis kicks to Holiday. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Booker outside to the right side. Here's Paul. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Holiday goes in.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Bucks have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Both free throws good from Holiday. And Phoenix has possession. Feeds to Ayton. And here's Booker. He's got 32. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker. Ayton's got 8 points in the quarter.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. He makes one of two that time.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The Suns have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. As we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. You've got Holiday. PJ Tucker is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Giannis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Suns leading. Now Ayton. Back to Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Here's Holiday. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Booker inside, defended by DiVincenzo. And Booker kicks to Johnson. Crowder against Middleton. Shot clock at 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, you know this. Crowder is not afraid to get physical. This guy will draw contact and get to the foul line.
First one falls for him.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And both free throws good from Crowder.
I just have so much respect for how Jay Crowder plays the game. This guy works so hard for every single minute he's out there, and you love seeing that.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now here's Booker. Paul surveying the floor. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The shot by Holiday, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. That's tipped. Booker dishes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul from the arc. A new 14 for the Suns. Booker with no one around hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 38 points.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Holiday against Paul. Middleton for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Giannis. It's good.
Shout out sa iyo, Jack Hub Riley. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And the Suns call time. Bridges, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Giannis has got 47 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
Free throw, good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
Shout out sa iyo, Arias G. Ricardo. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Outside Holiday. Tipped away and taken away by Johnson. One-on-one here. Here's Bridges. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Kicks it out to Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 4. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Over to the wing. Bridges for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Middleton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Paul kicks to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Lock at 6. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Passes it to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Giannis. Knocked away and taken away by Johnson. Paul finds Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Middleton with it. Knocked loose. DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. That's in, and the Suns lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Antetokounmpo.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Now here's Booker. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Booker inside, defended by DiVincenzo. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Timeout.
Booker's got 45 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez is checked in.
Shout out sa'yo Kenjor Orpiano. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din.
Here's Middleton. And the layup's good off the glass.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Ball outside. Pass to Booker. And that one one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 47 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Bridges. Holiday against Paul. Booker outside. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Ball against Holiday. There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Johnson. And yep, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Suns leading by 7. Booker outside. Back to Paul. That shot misses. Good D by Holiday. For Milwaukee, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Booker. Paul. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Here's Booker. And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Passes it to Middleton. It's hauled in by the Suns. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Booker the pass to Ayton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
DeAndre Ayton, a quality free throw shooter, so you love to see him create opportunities to get there.
And the first one drops.
Well, the #1 pick in the 2018 NBA draft, DeAndre Ayton, is going to be a feared big man for years to come.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Johnson. Ayton hits them both. Now here is Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Shout out sa iyo, Vivencio Balagtas. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din.
Sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Timeout call, the Suns.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Shout out sa'yo, Emerito Gakasan. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Pass to Ayton. He kicks to Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo. right side, Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Bucks passing it around. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the Bucks with possession here. 7-point differential.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Paul dishes to Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got 54 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Crowder, and the double up Antetokounmpo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Milwaukee now. Lopez finds Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Antetokounmpo's got 57 points.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Paul. Here's Ayton. Trying to get open as Crowder. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Antetokounmpo. But they'll get another chance.
Shout out sa iyo, Jersjan Loller. Salamat sa pag-follow. Sana i-share mo din.
And allows them to run even more clock.
Now here's Paul. And he gets the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy.
Shout out sa iyo, Jersjan Loller. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Phoenix has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Paul against Holiday. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Shoots from 8. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Holiday.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Now, Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 9. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Nora, the pass to Teague. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Suns. Moore inside. Teague covering. No good from Moore.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So the Suns win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's...
Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point guard.
I think because Paul's had to play against bigger competition his whole life, he's become really good at scoring. Even with the hand right in his face, he just has a way of being able to score against tough D.
Now here is Holiday. And the rejection by Ayton. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Booker. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's DiVincenzo. Kicks it down to Middleton. And the Bucks miss again.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Paul, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Just dial up automatic when you talk about Chris Paul's mid-range J. All he needs is just enough room.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass.
There they go, finally able to drop one in on their fourth try.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams, and he talked about the group effort that it's going to take to contain Antetokounmpo. He said there's no one player or one way to defend Giannis, because he causes foul trouble and he wears guys down. They're going to give him different looks and come at him with different guys. We'll see how effective those fresh legs on Antetokounmpo will be tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And now the fast break, Middleton with the ball. And here's Phoenix. From 12 feet out, Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Down low. Here's Holiday. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Bridges. And the rejection by Giannis. Now the Bucks moving it up. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. Bridges passes to Ayton. And there it is for him.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, How about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
And so here's Phoenix.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
Paul, no one around him. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. That one misses. Excellent D there from Holiday.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Stolen by Middleton. Fast break, here we go. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Suns trail by 5. Now here's Booker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. To halt the run, and there's a nice layup inside by Bridges.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now the pass to Ayton. Booker against DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Booker inside, defended by DiVincenzo.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Good work there as it goes. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the Suns call time here. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Suns trail by 7. Pass to Ayton. Paul against Holiday. Paul dishes to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Paul can't get it to go.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
First free throw is good.
You know, what you really like about Antetokounmpo is he wants to keep getting better. I'd say he's accomplished that and then some.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Phoenix with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Booker outside. Paul surveying the floor. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. No good from Booker.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Ball's knocked loose. Paul kicks to Booker. To end the drought. That's good on the jump shot.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Giannis against Crowder. Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Dante DiVincenzo. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Good work defensively by Paul.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Bucks leading by 12. Here is Forbes. And it's good for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Paul. He has 6, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Floats it up for Saric. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Paul. Craig passes to Paul. Over Holiday.
And the defense not making things easy for them.
Yeah, they're having a hard time getting the ball in the basket, and as a result, falling behind here.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Payne. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the Suns miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And stolen by Payne. That's a 2 from Paul. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
But he gets it back. Here's Connaughton. 6 to shoot. Here's Portis. Chris Paul grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. It's an 18-point game. Here's Craig, covered by Giannis. Craig passes to Saric. They need this one. Count it.
I think the offensive game of Saric is really good and continues to evolve. Encouraging to see him be aggressive inside.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Giannis against Paul. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And it's Paul missing.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Suns trail by 18. Phoenix shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Bucks. And he sinks the second. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. Holiday, the pass to Portis. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Tucker. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Bucks lead by 19. Here's Paul. Connects on the 9-footer. Paul's got 8 points.
This is why Paul is an all-star. He doesn't get flustered inside despite giving up a lot of size. He doesn't let the defense dictate the shot he takes.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And so it's Milwaukee taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo had this to say earlier.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me. I'm able to know where my teammates going to be. I'm able to get to my spots and I know my spots. And I don't score on accident no more. I score because I know, okay, I'm going to get to that spot, try to make a play for my teammate or make a play for myself.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Johnson fill out the wing. Saric and Ayton at the 4 and the 5. And it's Payne at the point guard position. Just 2 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Milwaukee making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. Suns trail by 19. Booker outside. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. His 5th miss. Now 2 for 7 from the floor.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Pat Connaughton. And the Suns also making a change. Mikal Bridges checked in for Saric. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, the Bucks miss. Suns trail by 19. Payne looking around. Booker outside. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here is Forbes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
You know, it's really interesting to note that Forbes went to the same high school in Detroit as a certain friend of ours. I think the guy's name I'm thinking about here is Chris Webber.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Phoenix. Both free throws good from Forbes. Suns trail by 21. Payne kicks to Crowder. Bridges against Middleton. Pass to Payne. Booker in the corner. From deep. Drains the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Middleton against Bridges. Shots good by Middleton. And the Bucks lead by 20.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Aiden's specialties.
DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Able to just go right over the top. I mean, the big man, Lopez, doing work.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Suns.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Milwaukee leading by 16. And here is DiVincenzo. He has 6. Over Booker. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
The Suns have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Crowder. And both free throws good from Crowder. Middleton with it. Down low. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Middleton. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Here's Booker. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Passes to Middleton. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Middleton looking it over. Shoots over Bridges. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 11. Now Bridges. Ayton finds Payne. Inside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Middleton inside the three-point line, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Bridges with it, now guarded by Middleton, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Bridges has got his second bucket.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue, and quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV someday. So we saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about. And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
No good from Booker. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Floats it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And, you know, this is why people are so high on Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's a ferocious player, great competitive spirit, tremendous work ethic, and highly skilled. He wants to dominate.
Elbow shot is on the way, and that's good for 2. He's got 10.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
DiVincenzo finds Middleton. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Paul dishes to Booker. The pass to Crowder. Booker against Antetokounmpo. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Devin Booker.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
To the paint. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points in the game.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Booker the pass to Paul. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Middleton on the wing. With some arc. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Middleton, and he comes up with the deuce. Middleton's got 9 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pass to Paul. Over Holiday. Misses off the right iron.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Bridges dishes to Paul. Paul is doubled. And he banks in the layup. 14 points for him.
Nice aggressive move by Paul. You know, for a little guy, he knows exactly how to finish inside. Very good at making it happen against bigger players.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis. The kick out to Holiday. 5 to shoot. For 3, Middleton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now the feed to Crowder. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Crowder.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Dante DiVincenzo. Phoenix also making some changes. Saric comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Johnson in for Bridges. And both free throws good from Crowder. 1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Ball against Holiday. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
The Bucks have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 9 points. Booker outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. And that's 18 points for Devin Booker. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Saric.
And really, Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. I mean, he's always in attack mode. He really forces the defense's hand. He keeps pressure on them at all times.
The first one falls.
Shout out sa'yo Madre Madre. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Ball against Holiday. Shoots from the baseline. Holiday with the defensive effort. Bucks leading by 11. To the middle. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 8th assist in the game. Inside, Saric, and slam dunk by Saric.
You know, once he's in the paint, Saric is ready to throw it down.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Booker looking around. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. The Bucks on top. They lead by 13. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys were able to get the lead. What was the key to getting all those open shots?
It was just getting stops, getting rebound, getting out and pushing, finding lanes, finding open guys.
And you made the most of it, Chris. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Yes,
It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 33 points, 9 rebounds, and 1 block. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
As expected, the King has ruled the court. One of the smartest players ever. Can't throw anything at him. He has defense adjusted, so does he.
And Kenny, your take on Phoenix?
Well, it's almost impossible to catch up if you keep fouling. They need to be the team getting to the foul line at a higher rate in the second half. That means driving to the basket, hitting the cutter, slicing to the basket. Anything going to the basket is your friend.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's Holiday. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Suns trail by 16. Ball outside. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got 17.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Crowder.
And when you're open, Paul will find you in a nanosecond. I mean, that's one thing that makes him really special.
Antetokounmpo passes to DiVincenzo. Crowder against Giannis. And the shot is good. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Ayton. It's Crowder on the wing. Over Giannis. Shot by Crowder, no good. Bucks leading by 15. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. Back to DiVincenzo. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. 16 points for him.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Out to the wing. Ayton against Lopez. Crowder goes in, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
DiVincenzo against Booker. To the inside to stop the run. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Down low, Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And the Suns call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
He's checked in for Paul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Up top, Crowder, covered by Giannis. Clock at 6. Booker the pass to Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. Ayton hits from both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Inside. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist in the game now. To the wing right side. Now here's Ayton. He's got 11. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Milwaukee.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
No good on that one. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for the Bucks. And Phoenix also making a switch. Craig's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Here is Forbes. Middleton outside. The pass to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Shout out sa iyo Marichi na Genie. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Bring it up for the Suns. Outside Crowder. Pass to Ayton. Over Giannis. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Moves back up. And to Antetokounmpo. No good with the layup. For Phoenix, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Crowder, the pass to Payne. And here is Bridges. Defended by DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Ayton. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Bucks shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Payne. Giannis, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Crowder kicks to Bridges. And there's the pass to Ayton. And he drops it in from the low post. Ayton's got 13.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
DiVincenzo against Crowder. Here's Middleton. Here's Here's Tucker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tucker does not shy away from contact. As a matter of fact, he embraces it and looks for it. Plays with a lot of force.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Tucker.
You know, starting out in the D-League, then bouncing around the international circuit, Tucker took the long, hard road to get here.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Chris Middleton. Phoenix also making some changes. Saric is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Mikal Bridges, and it's Carter in for Jay Crowder. The Suns shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Payne in the post. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Saric is a high-energy guy and does a nice job positioning to get that offensive rebound.
And Forbes kicks to Connaughton. Outside Portis. To the inside. DiVincenzo. And it's sent back by Carter. Poked loose. Stolen by Tucker. It's 2-on-1. Here's Connaughton, the big dunk at the end of the break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Payne passes to Saric. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Hey, you know what? Even when you hit Saric, I mean, he figures out a way to score anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And that one falls from Saric.
You know, the toughness Saric possesses is really pretty impressive. A guy who lost 6 teeth in a game one time and kept on playing. Wow. Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Payne dishes to Saric. Suns moving the ball around. Craig passes to Saric and slam dunk by Saric.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Connaughton from past the arc. Not going to go that time. Johnson left side. Johnson double teamed. He kicks it to Payne. Pass to Carter. Saric looking around. Passes to Payne. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Payne can't hit.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. And slam dunk by Saric. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Carter against DiVincenzo. Banked in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 16 here in the second half.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Craig. Back to Payne. The pass to Saric. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Payne can't hit. The Bucks shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for The teardrop falls in.
Timeout, timeout.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez comes in for Pankanaton, and it's Holiday in for Bryn Forbes. Phoenix also making some changes. Mikal Bridges checked in for Torrey Craig. Booker comes in for Carter, and Chris Paul's subbed in for Cameron Payne. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Suns. Charge has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Booker.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by Paul. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Paul kicks to Booker. And the shot goes in. 22 points for Devin Booker.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pass to Tucker. Count that one.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the middle, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Holiday against Paul. The kick out to Lopez. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. The Bucks making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And that'll give them a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
.26 seconds left to play in the third. On the clock. Rebound by the Suns. Bridges has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker against DiVincenzo. Booker right side. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Johnson. And it's Paul in at the one. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Floats one. And the rejection by Ayton. And they double up Paul. The dish to Bridges. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Middleton. Pass to DiVincenzo. He dishes it to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Middleton with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Giannis, he's checked in for Portis. And Phoenix also making a switch. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. That shot no good. On offense, here are the Suns. Here's Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Bridges. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. DiVincenzo against Booker. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Phoenix no good that time either. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Lopez with the block. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside Holiday. Passes it to Lopez. The kick out to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Double team on Holiday. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo hammers the alley-oop through.
and the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Middleton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Boy, you look at the skill set and size of Middleton, hard for any defense to match up against. Just so creative in how he draws contacts and gets himself to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And the Suns making a change here. Kaminsky is checked in for Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Mikal Bridges. Langston Galloway's checked in for Devin Booker, and it's Etuan Moore checking in for Paul. Middleton hits them both.
And Middleton, the former second-round pick now, has put a lot of work in on his game. I mean, a ton of work. Really carving out a nice spot in the league as a result of his hard work.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to Galloway. Here's the floater. That's tipped. And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for Milwaukee. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Mora shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 4th personal foul. At the line for your Bucks, Jordan and Mora taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Suns have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Yes, that goes in.
Like the way Kaminsky takes advantage of using the angles now. He plays smart inside.
And the pass to Connaughton. Back to Teague. Inside. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Craig. And no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. And now here comes Teague leading the break. And Galloway pulls it down. Suns shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. To the inside. And the shot's good from Crowder. And here is Teague. Moore with it. Now Crowder. Here's Galloway. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Galloway has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Teague surveying the D. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Kaminsky. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Langston Galloway. And Paul's subbed in for Moore. Here's Holiday, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
One shot.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. The Suns have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Here's Paul. Lopez with the block. And they'll keep possession. Yep, it counts. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Shout out sa'yo, Klets Balang Ravigo. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Second chance effort. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside. Ayton's got 19 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Suns trail by 20. Fast break, here come the Suns. Bridges leading the charge. That's tipped. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. DiVincenzo's got 30 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pass to Booker. Lopez with the block. And they get it back. And that one's good, Ayton.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic and when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Booker finds Paul. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Lopez with the block. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 23.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Ball against Holiday. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Ayton. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And all those second chance points
have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Here's Tucker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Tucker doing a nice job getting it done from there.
Suns shooting 47%, pretty solid. To the middle, here's Ayton, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 16 points here in the second half. Booker against DiVincenzo. Down low, here's Tucker, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Paul passes to Crowder. Booker with it. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Paul missing.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. Booker against Holiday. Booker outside. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's good off the back rim and in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter. Milwaukee leading by 22. Holiday surveying the floor. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. To the paint, here's Tucker, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, hard to corral the energy that P.J. Tucker plays with, and he gets in there and mixes it up, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Tucker. There's 1:34 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Galloway. Passes it to Craig. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Here's Teague. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now the pass to Galloway. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Shout out sa iyo, Richard Lincoln. Salamat sa pag-like sa stream. Sana i-share mo din.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Here's more. It falls.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis, a big lead going into the break, and you never let up. What did Coach say at halftime?
Coach at the half, he told us to keep having fun, keep playing together, play hard, try to rebound the ball because it's our job to run it down.
Well, you followed his instructions to the T and got that big win, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.